Mm.
I love you.
Hello. Are you gonna say hello? Go ahead. We are back, more awake today, I think. I hope. I'm more awake today. Are you more awake today, Ari?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I love your T-shirt.
I love your
Oh,
t-shirt.
Rainy.
yeah. I
I
like
love your
it too.
t-shirt.
You love her T-shirt? Yeah, me too.
It's
So,
so
what are
adorable.
you
Because
reading?
it's so pretty.
I'm still reading Delilah, but I got to 55%, and I was at 30 this morning. So I was reading or listening as I was cleaning. So
I mean, better than me. I have read nothing today, and I have been on people's sprints. So,
I did film
hello,
2 YouTube
Alexis.
videos though, so that's worth it.
Nice. Yes, I have done. Well, obviously, I did not go to work today. I was supposed to, and they figured out that I had blocked phone numbers, so they had someone else from my store text me this morning. And I didn't know who it was. And she said something about being in at 7 a.m., which I've never a day in my life worked at 7
When are
a.m.
we gonna go
at that
to
job.
the grocery
So
store again?
next week. So I don't know what she was talking about. So like I text her back and I was like, who is this?
So next week
And
we're gonna get me school supplies.
Yes. So I was
Next week we're
yes.
gonna go to the store and then get me school supplies.
Next week. So
Because
I text her back and I
school.
asked who she was, and she said she was a GM from another store in the franchise and wanted to know. And she was like, obviously, you're not coming in for your 7 a.m. shift. Well, ma'am, my shift was from 10 to noon or 10 to 6, not 7. So I don't know what she's talking about. I think it's hello, but I don't know. Hello, Alexis. I have read nothing today. I only have like an hour of Crimes of Passion because I listened to it at 1.5 speed. So it says I have only.
That Alexis.
No, that's Rainy.
Oh,
So it says I only have an hour and 36 minutes left, which is interesting. I'm wondering. Now I'm going to look at the chapters. Okay, it's only 9 chapters and an epilogue. So that makes sense. Because I was going to say, like, I'm on chapter 1. Okay, like.
Noodles for supper.
Yes.
Well, I did film my what was it? My TBR challenge, and I figured out how to make it work. So I feel better about it. I got rid of all the prompts that were like super specific. I just threw them out. And then any that like I figured I could make work, I kept. And so I tried that and it actually worked a lot better. So just every time I got a prompt, I like picked like 3 books and I'm like, I could read one of these 3 books. And then I know for sure I'm gonna read one of them. So
right. Honestly, that's what my TBR game is I'm kind of like, these are the 3 whatever genre books that I hope to get to, because then I know that even though I'm too much of a mood reader to stick to a TBR.
yes.
But if I have buddy reads, I'll stick to those.
Well, yeah, like if I have book club reads, I'll stick to those.
Yeah. So if I don't have buddy reads and it's just me reading, like I'm having trouble with this Harry Potter challenge that I'm like helping to co-host because like this next round is like the OWLs. So we have like a course schedule that we're supposed to fill in. And I'm like, I'm just going to mood read and then whatever prompts it fits, that's gonna be my course schedule. Like I don't know how else to do it. Because if I make it like a solid TBR, it won't get read.
Is this to read the Harry Potter books?
So it's Harry Potter themed, but you don't have to read the Harry Potter books. But I think because I'm doing my Harry Potter reread anyway, that I do every year, I'm just listening to them. I think I can get the 4th one done before the end of the month, although they're not really going to check to be like.
I need to reread it. I have not reread in so long.
But the 5th one will fit a prompt. Like the Harry Potter books will fit prompts that are in this challenge, but she didn't want to make it so that like you had to read the Harry Potter books. Hello, Jessica.
Makes sense.
You're fine. Go to sleep. You're fine. Sprint hopping while making dinner. Yes, I had to make sure that I had muted Sarah's sprints because I was sitting on Sarah's sprints. And then I did show up for the My Killer Vacation live show this morning. Or this afternoon. It was at noon. But I did show up for that. And it seems like people either really liked it or really hated it. So
Yeah.
I also started You've Reached Sam. I started this last night.
After we got off?
Yeah, well, because I went and I took a bath after we got off.
Okay.
So, I pulled a I pulled a Jess Massey and I was like a book bath. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do bath. I feel like you're just sitting in your own dirty bath water, and I'm like, I don't want to sit in my filth. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I rinse off first.
And
like I get in and like rinse and like clean myself, and then
Yeah,
I let all the water drain out, and then I fill the bathtub once I'm clean and just sit, because like I don't put like bubble bath and all that in the water because like I'm not trying to get clean from the bath. Like, I'm sorry, because that does gross me out. Like, no. But then when I drain,
so
yeah, and then when I drain the water out, I rinse again just to make sure that there's nothing like, yeah. So that's how I take a bath. I know some people just be getting just like in the bathtub and then out of the bathtub, and I'm like, couldn't be me. But I did.
And I was like, excuse me, please. You need to
I did start this. I think it's gonna rip my heart out.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Because it is about a girl. I mean, this is literally in the synopsis, but essentially, and Ariana is asleep. So.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
It's about a girl whose boyfriend dies, and she's like going through the grief process, obviously. So she tries to call his phone to listen to his voicemail message, like his voicemail thing, and he picks the phone up. That's what this book is about. But then it's like every time that she has a call with him, like it gives her closure, but he gets further away from her. Yeah. So it's probably gonna rip my heart out, but I got it from the library and I need to read it because I keep renewing it and now people are waiting, so I don't think they're gonna let me renew it again.
Yeah.
What, Alexis and Jessica, what are you guys reading? What are y'all reading? I'm only like 7% into this book and the chapters are really long, which like I'm not a long chapter girly, but I can't find they have the audio at my library, but it's like a hold, and I kind of just want to read it. And I didn't see it on Scribd, but I did save a bunch of books on Scribd last night.
Oh, that's good.
I also figured out that a book that I thought wasn't really a book, like, you know how like you think that you've read something and then people are like, that book never existed. I found, okay, did you ever read the book Scribbler of Dreams?
No.
Okay, so it's like a Romeo and Juliet retelling.
Okay.
It's like the book, I read it in like junior high, I think. Because when my sister and I were younger, we used to go with her dad a lot, and her grandparents would take us like to Barnes and Noble all the time. And her grandma would always be like, we're gonna go to Barnes and Noble, you can get 2 books or whatever. But like I was older. I was in like upper elementary school into middle school when we would do that a lot. And I picked this book up and I wish I still had it, but I don't. But by the time that it got like thrown out, it was dog-eared and like falling apart because I read it so many times. But it was a teenage, like a YA Romeo and Juliet retelling. And I think that's what like catapulted my love for YA retellings. but I was looking on Scribd and it popped up as an audiobook. And I was like, I knew this book existed, but I've looked for it at libraries and stuff and you can't find it.
Oh no, Amy.
Oh no. Listen, I'm just
That
like knocking on wood
That's
because so Sam got COVID, but no one else in the house got it. And his was so weird because like everyone else I know that got COVID was like down and out, like weak, sleeping all the time. He was down for 24 hours and then was fine.
That was how it was for me. I didn't even feel that bad, but I just couldn't go anywhere. I felt bad for like a day. And then I was like, okay, I'm ready to go, but I can't go anywhere.
He was like the next day he was up and like cleaning the house and like making food and stuff. And I was like, you need to be laying down. He's like, I feel fine. Like he wore a mask because everybody else like didn't have it. But he's like, and he was like trying to keep, his 6 feet distance or whatever. But he was like, I feel fine. And I was like, you were like, in the night before, he was literally dying on the couch.
Yeah.
Battle of the Labyrinth by Rick Warden. Oh, you're okay. I remember you said something in Sarah Sprints that you're like reading all of the Percy Jackson books, right? With your friends or something.
I've only read like a few.
I think I read like the first 3.
Yeah, I think that's.
I'm going to be reading Watchmen by Alan Moore for Comic Book Club on Wednesday.
That's cool.
I need to get back into like manga and stuff, but I prefer to read manga and like comics.
I tried getting back into mine. Like I rented a bunch from the library, like fruit baskets, because I used to read those all, and then I got like a couple of Katie Coulson. So her latest manga one. I was like, let's read all these. So I have a bunch of them sitting on my cart that I have not read yet.
Yeah, I used to get them through Libby because I could read them on my iPad in like with the full display and everything. But I figured out that I just prefer to read comics and manga and graphic novels as physical books. So it like requires me to either hope that the library has it or to buy them. Oh no. I thought it was just my sinuses, but found out a choir member has COVID, so took the test and seems to be feeling worse. Oh. And like at this point, nobody's wearing masks either. So like I feel like everybody's just gonna get it at this point. Because like at least where I live, like basically no one wears a mask.
Yeah.
And the schools like aren't requiring masks anymore. So like I just feel like at some point we're all gonna get it. Almost done with the King Chronicles on the last book now. Got you. Hello. I should not be yawning at 3 o'clock. Hello, how are you? Yeah, rest. Okay, you can use these sprints as like nap time sprints.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm thinking, do we want to do 45 minutes or do we want to do an hour?
I can do an hour.
It doesn't matter. An hour. Okay, let me fix the cat. Hello, cat.
Hello. There is Megan. Fun.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Stay 1 second. Okay, I can do an hour. That sounds fine.
An hour? Okay. So we'll do our sprints today. Hopefully I can like knock out this Crimes of Passion and stop watching anti-MLM commentary on YouTube.
You've been bad? Again.
Society doesn't care, so fine with immunocompromised. Yeah. That's my thing. It's like, so my stepdad is immunocompromised and like he has cancer and like all that. So he still wears a mask. And like when I go to visit him and stuff, I will wear a mask if we're going somewhere because that's just like the next thing to do. They weren't requiring us to wear a mask at Dunkin', and were actually like yelling at us if we were, because it was harder to understand us through the headset. So, I mean, I've had the vaccinations and the booster and all that, but like also I do know that the vaccination that we all got isn't like, it doesn't do anything against the new variants. So I'm just, it's what it is. 1 hour. Okay, so we'll do our sprints. I'm going to attempt to finish. I'm going to attempt to get an hour of Crimes of Passion done. It's cute. It is a novella. It literally says it on the thing. So
I'm gonna try to read more and also film one more video. So we will see what I get done in this hour.
Okay, I'm going to write out the, like, I don't want to say script because I'm not good being scripted, but I'm going to write out the rules during this sprint for my TBR game so that I have something to reference when I'm trying to explain them. So I'm just not sitting here being like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm just, we're going to try. Mom is still doing cancer treatment. She's cancer free, but still compromised. Yeah. Vaccinated and boosted. Hopefully it will make it better. Hopefully it'll make it so that the sickness isn't as terrible, because I know people that were getting it before we even knew that COVID was a thing were like really bad. All right, so let's go ahead. We'll start the first sprint. Maybe there we go. So we'll go ahead and we'll start the first sprint, and we will see everyone in an hour.
All right.
Hello, okay. My bad, Rainy. I just saw your message because I was in the other room. It looks like I'm starting a new job tomorrow.
A new job?
Yeah.
Where?
So, okay, so I text the pizza place, like the lady that's like in charge of the pizza place, and she never got back to me. So I was like, all right, cool. Like I'll just go tomorrow and look for something else. And then Mariah, so you know that I'm polyamorous, right? I've told you that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Mariah just was like, can you come here? Well, Ari was like asleep on me. So I went in there and she said that we have a meeting tomorrow for our new job. Now she works in aviation, but she's going to be doing bartending on the side, like a couple days that she doesn't work. And he was able to also get me in at that bar also, and I have my bartenders.
Dad, you're gonna have to leave, and she's gonna have to bring me.
You're gonna come with us. You're gonna come with us.
Come with who?
Me and Mariah tomorrow, and so we have a meeting tomorrow because I got my tobacco and alcohol license like in the mail.
Why are you?
Could you just like pay for it?
Mariah?
I don't know how it works, but so we're doing that.
How are you going?
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy.
You wouldn't
All
have been
right,
able to go to Dunkin' anyway.
Right.
Bye.
Not that I wanted to, but 4 times vaccinated, I'm hoping when I eventually get it.
Do you want to go?
Yeah,
with
I hope so too.
Mariah?
Tomorrow, I'll tell you in a second. Yeah. Hello, ML. Excited to be here. Did you watch Buffy?
I watched one episode only because I thought they were going to be like 20-minute things, and no, they are a whole hour.
They're a whole hour. This is the 90s.
And I really liked it. I did. So I am going to watch some more. Now, when? I don't know, because I already am so behind on most of my shows. The only show I'm caught up on is The Bachelorette, but not even, because my sister won't let me watch without her. But then I'll be like, okay, I'm going to watch tonight. And she's like, oh, I can't. And I'm like, girl, I'm going to watch without you.
Right. So isn't this Bachelorette, isn't this with like 2 Bachelorettes? Isn't it like
so
the
bad.
Bachelorette?
It's
or
so
something?
bad.
Because apparently they've done that in other countries already. Like America is one
It doesn't work.
we just hadn't done it. But how is that? I haven't watched it because I just feel like I'm not gonna like it.
It does not work, and it's stupid. And I've already looked at the spoilers because I'm just that person, and they both picked people I didn't care about, so I'm kind of checked out of the season.
Yeah,
Sign it if it's not out.
I'm ripping it out so I can sign it. So I have it for tomorrow because I have to have it in order to do it. Yeah, I saw the promo for it and I just wasn't.
Mom, that is
I just wasn't.
Well, plus, like, they cut the time that they get to find someone in half because there's 2 of them. So what normally takes like 12 weeks took them like 5. And I'm like, how are you gonna fall in love with someone in 5 weeks?
Right. Go take a bath. I'll come get you in about 10 minutes.
So, yeah.
Go on. Hello, Ollie. And yes, Ari takes a lot. Can you shut my door? If anyone's wondering why Ari takes a bath like every day, go ahead. She sweats a lot. And when she and the sweat makes her itchy. So like she took her nap and then she woke up and she had been sweating and she was like, the itching never stops. And so it like helps for her to like, it's fine. I got to page 90. Don't know where I started between yours and Sarah's sprints. I did listen to a little bit of this. It's really cute. I'm not even gonna lie. It's cute. It's like mixed media. Like I got to chapter 3. So I'm about 40. It says I've listened to 42 minutes. It says I did bump it up to 2 times speed because one of the narrators reads slower than the other. Like he speaks slower than the other one. So it says that I have about an hour and 35 minutes left.
Okay.
59 minutes and 35 seconds. So that's what it says. So I think I can finish it in the next sprint if we do another hour.
Oh, well, that'll be good.
Did you read?
I read 3%, but I finished a YouTube video and I edited it and uploaded it.
That's
So I
productive.
think that was a win.
So here's I saw someone say this. I don't even remember who it was because I wasn't subscribed to them. I was just like, I don't know if anyone else does this, but sometimes I'll just look for sprints like randomly. Like if nobody that I'm subscribed to is doing sprints, I'll just look for them. And I found someone and she was like, it was a woman, but I don't even remember who it was. And I'm not going to like call them out because I don't remember who it was. But they literally were like, if you're not going to read on these sprints, there's no point in being here. First of all, you don't know my life or what I need to do. I use sprints for everything. I will use sprints to like, I used Sarah's sprints like 2 or 3 weeks ago to watch Gilmore Girls because every time that her sprint, like she would come back to talk, I would take a break. Instead of just like watching, you know, like 50 episodes at once. That was like where I was like, okay, girl, you need to get up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get some food. You know what I'm saying? So, but y'all can use my sprints for whatever you want. Take a nap for all I care.
I did
good.
Not her sprints and someone else's sprints the other day.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when after I did the 24-hour sprints that Sunday, like I had taken off of work because I knew that I would not be functional. And I was on everyone's sprints that day. I got on Sarah's sprints. I got on Rye. I think Rye did sprints, like Patreon sprints that day. I got on everyone's sprints and everyone, I would be like, hi. And they'd be like, girl, what are you doing here? And I was like, I'm just here to support and take a nap. So it's fine. Big Bang Theory and ate some soup. Good. That's what you need. You know, you have COVID. So page 60 of Run Rose Run. Are you loving this book? I need you to love it. I need you to love it. This is like, I think Run Rose Run is my version of other people's clothes for Rainy. Like, I need everyone to love this book. Hello, Crystal. Got here, but going to be reading Perfect Strangers. I just watched your TBR Pick-Pongathon. Pick-Pongathon, no. Your Pick-Pong for, yes. Yes. They're yours. I just watched your Pick-Pong video for September. That's fine. Go ahead. And okay, I watched it before I went to sleep after the sprints. Can you close my door? I watched it before I went to sleep for the sprints. Thank you so much. And Ari happened to wake up like as I was starting it, and she thinks that baby Addie is so cute. So she was like, we need to go visit her so we can see the baby. And I'm like, let me just get right on. Ollie and I finished Friends Like These, a thriller, and I liked it more than Ollie. I give it 4 stars. Well, what did Ollie give it? Oh, she says right here, or they say right here. Sorry. I liked it, but the ending left me a little unsatisfied. Oof. Well, listen. Friends Like This.
Oh, okay.
Friends Like Us. Friends Like These. A thriller. Ollie and ML, when they listen or when they read books together, they listen to them. Aww. So they use their ear balls to read. Oh wow, rude. I use sprints to get my endless work. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I just call them sprints. I don't usually put like reading sprints or productivity sprints. I just put sprints and like just do what you need to do. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. Yeah, I got off of those sprints because I was like, I'm not going to use these sprints to read. I'll just go find someone else's sprints to sit on. And I honestly don't know who they were. They were just some like random. And sometimes I do that so that I can follow other booktubers. That's how I find other booktubers. But like, no, I use sprints to clean a lot. Yeah, me too. Especially because I listen to audiobooks at home. A lot. So like yesterday, like today, I need to actually do some laundry if the washer isn't.
I should do that during this next sprint.
So this next sprint, I'm probably just gonna put my headphones on and listen to Crimes of Passion and do laundry because that's an hour. for me to do that.
We can do laundry
4
together.
Okay. So you gave it 4 stars and Ollie gave it 3 stars. So there apparently, listen, when people start policing like the way that you read or how many books you read or how you use sprints, I'm just like, this is not the channel for me.
Nope.
Peace out. I left your 24-hour sprints on overnight to sleep. Listen, that's dedication. At one point, I don't think listen, I was really surprised because the last time I did 24-hour sprints, so when I did them in July, I was by myself, right?
Yeah.
I was by myself, and so I was like, no one's gonna be on at the time when I would sleep. So I just set a 6-hour sprint, and I slept for some of it, but some of it was just me like trying to keep myself awake, you know?
Yeah.
But then when we did the 24-hour sprints in August, and I had all of my friends on it, which I have a few more people that are doing the 24-hour sprints this time because I can have up to 10 people on screen at once. So I think I added Sarah to the group chat. She's going to come on at some point too this time. Last time didn't work because she had her 24-hour KU thing that she was doing.
Yeah.
And so she couldn't do both, but she's going to come this time. And I had Crystal on with me through the night, like through most of the night. So I was awake. But I don't think we got under 10 people at one time, which I was like surprised. I was like, oh, that's so nice. I really am loving Run Rose Run. I love it. Hello, Bree. Ari's new bestie. Bree put up a vlog. I watched it yesterday. I don't remember if it went up yesterday or the day before, to be honest. But I watched it yesterday. And Ari walked in as I was watching it. And she was talking about how she had been watching in that vlog, like during that vlog, she was talking about how she'd been watching movies with Ari through Watch Party.
Yeah.
And Ari came in as I was watching that part of the vlog. And she's like, oh, that's my bestie that watches movies with me. And I was like, oh,
that's cute. You have like the same people that come to your sprints, though. You have your following.
I really do. Like I have like the OG people that have been here, and then like I remember the first time that Crystal, her is also good for me. Okay, all right, that's good to know, Ollie, because I do slip, and then I feel bad that I slip because I know that you also use they them pronouns. And I try to be really like respectful of people's pronouns. So, but I remember the first time Crystal got on my sprints. I think I had been on YouTube for like a month and a half, and she got on my sprints. And I'm not gonna lie, I fangirled a little bit. Even though I had interacted with Crystal before, like in the comments and stuff.
Yeah.
But even like when like Rye or Michelle or Lexi are like, hey, in my sprints, I was like, oh my gosh, hi. Happens a lot that when I have headphones on, I get scared whenever ML pops in. Does that happen to you with the people you live with? This does happen to me. I don't know where I put them last night, but especially when I'm wearing my Beats, because my Beats headphones are also the headphones that I use for podcasting, and they are noise canceling. So if I have those on and then someone walks, Ari likes to these ones are the ones that I usually use around the house because then people know that I have headphones in. I need to really, I'm like Michelle, I need to figure out which hand is actually in the screen. But I also have my Raycons, which I hate. I'm not going to lie. I'm saving up to get new AirPods because Raycons, they ain't it. Okay. They're not it. But these ones are actually noise canceling. So if I have them on and I don't put like one behind my ear, I won't hear anything. Like nothing. So Sam has like
my AirPods that I have the noise canceling ones. And it was really funny. I don't have an office. I have like, it's weird. Like my classroom has like huge garages, and the music teacher before me, I guess, made her office in the garage. And so me and my theater teacher both did that in the two garages next to each other. And so when one's teaching the other, we just put our garage door down and hang out. And so I had my earphones in, and on Thursday, like in the middle of her class, all of a sudden she pulls up my garage, and I'm like, hi. And she's like, can you not hear anything that's going on? I'm like, no, I have noise canceling headphones in. Why? And she's like, because there's a baby squirrel in our classroom and all the kids are screaming about a squirrel. And I was like, I heard none of that.
So these are the ones that I had. These are the AirPod Pros or whatever.
Yeah.
That go in your earball, like inside it. And these are these have the noise canceling on them. So these are dead. I just can't bring myself to throw them away until I replace them.
They're dead?
So I had them for 2 years and wore them every day basically for 2 years. Like I always use them. And now they do work, but if I put the left one in by itself, you can hear it, but not great. And like it's obviously blown out. And if you put both of them in, you can only hear out of the right one. It's just time for them to be replaced. But these were what I would always use when I would leave the house, and they have noise canceling on them. So if I had the noise canceling, I'm not hearing anything.
I know. I didn't even hear that baby squirrel.
But I like that these ones, if you only have one in, they automatically are on transparency mode. Raycons don't do that, and the way that they suction into your ear, it feels like your ear is plugged, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't. My response is always, hi, I live here. Yeah. Sam will walk up on me and I will jump and he'll be like, oh, did I scare you? And I'm like, you see these chunky things? I can't hear anything with these on.
Yeah.
You have never misgendered me. We all appreciate you though. I'm glad. I'm glad, honestly.
It was quite funny.
She was like, I didn't hear no baby squirrel. What baby squirrel?
I had no idea. She's like, Rainy. I'm like, I was head banging to like this music in my ear.
Right. We're like, listen, I was vibing. I did not hear anything. I need a black pen, which I don't have sitting in front of me, so I can sign this stupid card before tomorrow. Because I forgot that you have to sign this, or it's not like it like you can't I can't show this to someone if they like come in for an inspection if it's not signed. It's like voided if it's not signed, and I just left it in the envelope because I didn't want to lose it. I'm hoping for the new AirPods Pro drop on the 7th. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting for, is to see if they are going to drop new AirPods before I pay. Well, so I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pay $250 to Apple. Amazon almost always has the AirPods Pros, this generation of them anyway, on sale for like $180, which when I put everything in my cart, because I'm that person that needs like a case, you know what I'm saying? So like I put like the case and the AirPods, like all of the things that I would need for the AirPods for me to want to use them in my cart, and it was still less than $250. So I just can't bring myself to pay full retail price again like that for something that is going to be brand new anyway. But if they drop new AirPods, I will see. I don't like the 3rd generation AirPods. They're just not what I want. I do need something. My ears are small, so I need something that actually sits inside of my ear.
Yeah.
And noise canceling is a thing that I need. Apple event happens on my birthday this year. That's awesome.
The only reason I even made them is because when I bought my laptop, they were doing like basically if you bought a laptop, you got $100 gift card from Apple, and I was like, all right, I'll get my headphones finally.
Actually, the reason that I know that my AirPods are 2 years old is because when I got my iPad, they were doing that special where I could get the AirPods for $90, the AirPod Pros, because the actual AirPods themselves, like you got a pair of AirPods, like the regular ones. I think they were the 2nd gen ones, but they were the ones that don't have the thing on them, right? But then you could upgrade. You could upgrade to the AirPod Pros for $90. And so I was like, okay, but I think that's another reason that I'm just not willing to pay $250 for the headphones, because I only paid $90 for them to begin with. So 3rd gen sucks just like AirPods Gen 1 and 2. I mean, I know a lot of people that like the AirPods Gen 2. Not so many that liked the AirPods Gen 1, which is why they came out with the Gen 2, was because people were complaining about the Gen 1 ones. But I know a lot of people that do like the shape of the Apple headphones. So the Gen 2 ones are good for them, but I just know that my ears will hate me if I try to wear the ones that are just the regular ones. Hello, Courtney. You're just in time. We're probably going to start another sprint. Do we want to do another hour so that we can do laundry?
Yes. Yeah.
She's like, absolutely.
I have many laundry to fold. I'm also trying to talk to my friend about how he bought a house with no down payment, because I'm like, we want to get a house. Don't have money for a down payment. So how do you do it?
Right. How did you do it so that I can do it? Right.
Well, he texted me and was like, it was a terrible adventure. And I went, oh, great. I'm so excited.
You're like, a terrible adventure. Still want to know, though.
Yeah. So, we'll
yes, 1 hour. Okay, yes, we're going to do an hour because Rainey and I both have to do laundry.
Yes.
Today.
And I can listen to Delilah Green as I fold.
And I can listen. I have to actually put the laundry in. That's the problem. Like,
oh well, I have some that needs to be folded, so I'll have stuff to fold.
Like, I think it's really just because I make Ari put all of her clothes in my room because I don't want them all over her room. You know, I just need to get
yeah.
I really need to get 3 hampers for this room. I need one for me, one for Ari, and one for the random pieces of clothing that Sam leaves in here. Because his closet is actually in the master bedroom, but he does like get dressed and stuff in here. So he has like a drawer in my dresser that I just like throw his clothes in when I notice that he's left socks and stuff in here. But
yeah,
people love the Gen 2, but they sound like crap. They're comfortable for money. They don't fit in my ears well. Yeah, they don't fit in my ears well either. I don't know. My dad works for Apple, so I've asked him before, and he has said that if you want like the noise canceling and the bass and stuff, that the Gen 2 are not meant for you. But he used the Gen 2 AirPods for a while and said that they were mostly fine, but he prefers the AirPods Pro because he likes his music with bass.
Oh, I know.
There you go. She said, oh, I know.
Oh, I know. I just don't got thousands of dollars.
Right. Are you guys renting the house that you're in right now?
Well, we're in a mobile home right now, which it's fine. It serves its purpose. We are renting. However, like, it is considerably cheaper than everywhere else in my hometown because I live in a college town. So, like, it's insanely expensive because of that. And so it's like, I could just go rent a house, but one, it's going to be like $600 more at least than what I own or I'm renting right now. And I'm like, okay, well, if a house is going to be that expensive to rent, it might as well be that expensive to own.
I mean, I agree with you.
Like, I'd rather pay that much to own a house than to rent it.
And the thing is like, Florida is one of the higher, like one of the places that's higher too anyway. Because like, I moved to Florida from Iowa, right? So when I moved to Florida, I didn't realize, because the reason I moved to Florida was bad choices. I didn't realize that like everything in Florida is more expensive, right? So I came from a place where you can rent like a decent house for like $500 a month.
That's insane.
Now, that doesn't count like your utilities and stuff, obviously. But like the most I ever paid, like we had a 2-bedroom apartment when Hunter, my oldest, was like little. me and his dad, we rented a 2-bedroom apartment, and it wasn't like the nicest apartment, but it was one of the better ones in our town. And we paid less than $200 a month for that apartment. And it
That's
wasn't,
so
I think it was like 175 or something. Now we did have to pay like our own electric, but because we were poor and like below, the income line or whatever, we could get like whatever that's called, like where it's like less money for your, you know what I mean? Where it's like a fixed amount. So our electric never really went up or down because it was a fixed rate.
Yeah.
But when I moved to Florida, I was like, wow, everything is so expensive. Because
literally, like you can't even get like a 2-bedroom like rent house like just for 200, like a 2-bedroom for less than like 1,300, and I'm like, that's insane. That's
right.
insane.
It's crazy the amount, because then like the first apartment that Ariana's biological dad and I lived in was $1,000 a month, and it wasn't even a good apartment. It was like one of those, like, how in Florida they take the hotels and they make them into studio apartments. It was one of those, and we like, it was on the beach, but like you couldn't, like you could see the ocean if you like went out onto our balcony and turned to the right, you could see the ocean. So it wasn't like a beachfront property or anything, but like it's fine. I think those were $1,500 a month if you wanted to be able to look out your window at the beach. My aunt sent me a text asking if we're buying a new house. I'm like, we are buying no house. I mean, is your aunt, older in age? Because my stepdad is not very old, but he has early onset dementia. So he will ask me things and I'll be like, no, we're not doing that. And then he'll ask me the same thing like a month later. And I'll be like, we're still not doing that, sir. I have to leave my state. I can't afford a home here. Where do you live? I'm just wondering. You don't have to tell me specifically. Just tell me the state. Because even in Indiana, like it's higher than what I'm like used to. Like, but Florida was a culture shock for me. Like Florida. And then when I worked at McDonald's and my dad was like, "Oh, he's like, don't you make like $12 an hour at McDonald's?" And I was like, "No, sir. I make minimum wage."
That's why.
California. That's why. Yeah. My dad lives in California too, and he's always talking about how much everything
lives in California.
Yeah. I think the reason that they stay there is because they are like, they do have a house that was left to my stepmom by my pop when he passed away last year. So like, I'm pretty sure everything on that, I think they're just like paying a mortgage on it or something now, but like it's their house, you know what I mean? So they like have it, but also when I went to California, like everything there is more expensive. We went to Taco Bell and I spent way more money at Taco Bell than I'm used to, and I got the same thing that I always get. And Dad was like, "Yeah, that's inflation." And I was like, couldn't be me. My aunt is in her early 60s, I think. I've been wondering if she is having memory problems because she doesn't make sense and ask the same thing. I mean, she might have memory problems. Especially if you've told her before that you can't afford a house and she's still like, "Are you guys buying a house?" Okay, let's go ahead and we'll do another sprint so that Rainy can act like adults and do laundry. So we'll see y'all in an hour.
Okay.
Hello. I do not know where Rainy is, but she'll probably be here in a minute.
Can I say hi again?
In a little bit, you can sit down and eat your food, please. I finished listening to Crimes of Passion, which it's like an Audible original that I was able to listen to without using a credit, and it was cute. It's a novella. I listened to it in about an hour because I listened to it at 2.5 times speed. Hi, Rainy.
Hello.
I finished Crimes of Passion. It was cute. I'm gonna give it 5 stars. The vibes were there. You know what I'm saying? It's like enemies to lovers.
Yeah.
They did well with it considering that I listened to it at 2 times speed, so I think it's actually like 2 hours long or something, but I listened to it in like an hour because I had it set at 2 times speed, but it's a full cast. It was cute. The average for how did you do?
I didn't read. I spent most of it talking to my mom and being a sad sack about my life right now. Some tears may have been shed.
I don't think just. Let me see if there's some. The average rent for a 1-bedroom in Riverside is over 2,000. Absolutely not. Absolutely no. Hello. Okay, hold on. Hello, welcome from South Africa. So glad that you are here.
Who is South Africa?
She's from South Africa.
Who is?
Hello, you made it. I'm so glad.
Pikachu.
Harris, that you made it because you always.
It's Pikachu.
Yes, Pikachu. Because
I can't
I know
Pikachu is in here.
I know you came in late. Was it last night?
Who's that again?
Their name is E. Harris.
Then why is there Pikachu?
Because that's the picture they chose. Can you please go eat your food? Thank you.
I say hi.
If she's on, I will let you. Got to page 109. Love to hear it. Page 278. It's 278 with people. Okay, so I finished this the other day. So what are you thinking of people we meet on vacation? I gave it 4.5 stars. Yes, I gave it 4.5 stars. I thought that it was fine. It wasn't like the best.
Can we go to the park today?
Probably not. It wasn't like the best romance I ever read, but it definitely wasn't the worst. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Washing clothes, no reading. That's fine. That's still productive. Rainy's channel is Rainy Blue Reads. Did I not put it in the stupid description? I probably didn't. I definitely didn't.
Maybe you didn't. It's fine.
It's in the one from yesterday, but hold on, because I will just put it in there really quick. If it will let me, it should let me. But her channel is Rainy Blue Reads.
And I read all things.
I will put it in the description. Okay. I set these sprints up last night right after we got off of the other ones. So my brain, it wasn't functioning, to be honest. Hello, heck? Lauren. Just joined Barely Read because I'm watching my parents' dog today.
I think I watched a McDonald's toy on accident.
I do that. It's fine. No problem. I'm going to actually grab that right now. What?
The cartoon track.
Fine.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Sometimes talking to my mom is great. And then sometimes talking to her is not.
I mean, I feel like that's just moms in general.
I know. But then sometimes like she'll say things and then she'll make me like feel really bad. And she's like, oh, I didn't mean that. And I'm like, what did you mean? Like, you can't backtrack.
Okay, Rainy's. Oh my God. This thing is so dumb. Like, I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna do it from... For some reason, it, like, won't let me edit the stupid description box, like, during the live stream.
Yeah.
Because, like, it gives you, like, an error message, and it's like, you need to, schedule this for in the future. And I'm like, we're literally watching it right now. Or, like, doing it right now.
It does
So
not.
I'm sorry if there's feedback for a second. Because there might be, because it's not gonna mute, I don't think. And there's like a whole discussion in one of my group chats about arcs. Like, some of these people in my group chat, and there's like a whole... Wow, be quiet. Some of these people in my group chat have like over 1,000 arcs.
Oh, wow.
Like, it couldn't be me.
See, I kept requesting arcs on NetGalley, and then I wasn't reading them before they came out. So, like, I've taken a break because I'm like, you can't even read the books that you have right now. You need to stop signing up for people's ARC teams, and you need to stop on NetGalley for a bit.
Right. So, okay, here, I know that she said that she found you, but this is Rainey's channel link. I'm also going to put it in the description.
I did get my thriller vlog up today.
I saw it. I need to go watch it.
No, you don't need a channel for
You don't
art.
need a channel.
No.
So all I had was Instagram when I first started using NetGalley. But then I had to cancel. But then I had... Give it to me and I'll do it. You want me to do it or not?
This?
Yeah. But then I had... Okay, so when I changed my channel name... Okay, now pull it the other way. There you go. When I changed my Instagram name, like, the link broke that I had in NetGalley, so they stopped giving me anything. So here. So I had I don't know, emailed or whatever their customer support.
Yeah.
And they were like, we don't usually tell people to do this. They were like, but your best option is to just start a new NetGalley. So I deleted my old one, so they couldn't come back and say that I was like trying to like double up on arcs.
This is how you make
Yeah. So I deleted the old one and I made a new one with all new... It's fine, just ripped. Go eat. With all new, like, all of the new information. I don't really think you need like a certain number of subscribers for NetGalley, because I know people that don't really do social media at all. Like, as far
I
as
got an arc when I only had like 200 followers. You just need to have people though and know that like some bigger books are not gonna give it to you.
Right. So like the one that I read that I ended up DNFing, like I got 30% through and then skipped to the end and then wrote my review based on that. That one they gave to me 6 days before its pub date.
Yeah, see.
So I put everything else on hold to read it, and then it was a terrible book. So
which book was that?
Ashley Flowers' book.
I don't know if I know what that is.
It's called All Good People Here. Ashley Flowers is the host of Crime Junkie podcast.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I gave her book a 3. I gave it a 3-star. And I feel like that was generous of me.
Oh, really? This was not... Oh, I was excited to read that.
I can't... Now, I'm not going to tell people not to read it. Someone else might like it. There are a lot of 5-star reviews. It has like a 4.5 rating or something.
I know, it has a high rating.
But I can't figure out if it's people, because there was someone else that also read it with me, like as a buddy read. We had a group of us that all got it as an arc. So we did a buddy read, and there was one other girl. One of the girls decided to just push it aside for now until she could get to it because she was swamped with some other stuff in life. And then the other girl that was reading it with me, she also didn't like it. So I can't figure out if it has such a rating, such a high rating because of who Ashley Flowers is, or if people are actually liking it and I'm just an asshole. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. But I did not.
I will still read it. I mean, like, I'm gonna read it. Just like, what was it? I'm still gonna read Stay Awake by Megan Golden, even though I haven't heard one person say that it's great.
That's just like, I still read The Golden Couple, even though everybody said that it was boring, which it was.
It's awful. That book is awful. And there was someone I saw the other day that said it was like the best thriller they've ever read. And I was like, do you read thrillers often, or are you like a new
You know what
thriller?
I'm wondering is if people listen to the audio.
Audio?
Because okay, so okay, go down then. Keep going down. Keep going down until you find Barbie. Look, go back up and there's Barbie. See? Go over now. Like you don't know how to use the remote. I found The Golden Couple audio on Scribd and I was like, maybe I'll give this a chance, but if you're saying it's just okay, then I'm not gonna bother.
Oh yeah, no, I just thought it was whatever. Like it was a standard 3-star thriller. Like
which one do you want? The Brooklyn one?
So.
Brooklyn and Malibu? Is that what you're wanting? Is that what you're wanting?
While you're helping her, I'm gonna put my son's clothes away. I will be right back.
Okay.
Hey, you can be anything.
Yeah, that's the Malibu and Barbie, or Malibu and
Barbies.
Yeah.
And her friends.
This one?
Yeah.
Dreamhouse Adventures? This one? Is this the one you want? Okay, sit down and watch it. No problem, because I think this is thank you in regards to the ARC stuff. Yeah, but as far as I know, you don't have but with NetGalley, the publishers definitely do look to see like your following and stuff. My biggest piece of advice to people that are going into NetGalley, which no one told me this, I figured it out on my own, but there is a section on NetGalley called Listen Now and a section called Read Now. If all you're trying to do is get your score up, like if you're wanting your score on NetGalley to go up so that maybe you can get some of the other bigger books that you want, use those books to your advantage. That's what I do. Because a lot of times they will put Read Now and Listen Now. Those books that are in there are books that are already published. So there's no huge timeline for them. Probably. Finish the rest of your food, don't talk about it. But the Read Now and Listen Now are already like, you're basically like pre-approved for them. So you'll get them by just clicking on them and they will help to raise your score. So I always tell people to do that because that's how I got my score to go back up. I mean, it's back down now because I've requested more books and been approved for more books.
I think mine's at 70 right now.
Yeah, by the end of the first year, they suggest that your score be up by 80, like to 80%. So so what I did was when I redid my NetGalley, like when I got a new NetGalley, I wrote down the date that I started that NetGalley so that I can keep track. Because right now, my score is 22, but I've had 32 books approved and only 7 have gotten feedback because only 7 of them have been due so far.
Yeah.
And I read my ARCs by month. So whatever month they fall into, I read them. I try to read them before that. So like I have Bad Girl Reputation. So I read Good Girl Complex this month. Bad Girl Reputation is due on like the 4th of October. So I'm going to try to read it by the end of next month, probably.
I need to read Spells for Forgetting because that comes out at the end of September, I think, by Adrienne Young.
Yeah. I only have 3. Somehow I only have 3 arcs for September. If you don't count Bad Girl Reputation, like ones that are actually due in September, I only have 3. So I should be able to read them.
Well, and then I got one on my Kindle the other day that I signed up for from someone specific ARC team, Monica Arya. It's her book called The Next Mrs. Wimberly, and I am reading that right now. It's actually really good. Liking that. Yeah.
Yes, I hear you, cat. All right. Do we want to do another sprint? What are we feeling?
Now
I don't know. What are you wanting to do?
I mean, I don't care. I have literally nothing to do this evening, so
I
I'm
feel
literally
like I could
just
probably do one last sprint and then chat after for a little bit and then dip.
okay. That's what I figure because it is 6. Yeah, it is 6 o'clock. So, and Bree will have sprints. I think at 8.
Bree
So
from which Bree?
Bree Cherie reads.
Oh, okay.
She has her productivity sprints at 8. So that she does on Sundays. So we can do another one and then chat and then everybody can go over there. Is what I figure.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll just eat it. Okay, so we'll do one more hour sprint.
Live right now on her sprints.
Bree?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she started at 6. I don't know. But we'll do one. Okay, we'll do one more. I'll just go over there and say hi or whatever. But we'll do one more over here and then we'll all go.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'll see everybody in an hour.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I did not do great. And the reason is because I started doing other organization, and now there's a huge cleaning mess behind me because can't there. Yeah. I I was like, I freaked out. I was like, oh, I need to start cleaning, and I opened that closet that I never opened, and it's really scary in there. And so, yeah, that's what happened. But I did get to 62% as I did that. How about you?
I did not read. I'm not gonna front because I've done 6 books in 6 days for Rom-Comic-Con.
Yeah.
So I filled like the little tracker thing that they had. Like I didn't necessarily follow prompts or anything. I just kind of mood read and used like the blank 6-book tracker.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's good enough. Like I was gonna try to do 7 and 7, but I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
Which is why the last book I listened to was Crimes of Passion, was because it was only 2 hours.
Yeah.
Really only an hour once I sped it up. So I think I'm gonna call Rom-Comic-Con a success, and I will, like, when we get off of these, I'm gonna go ahead and film film my last clip, and then sit down and do like the actual sit down portion where I like talk about my final thoughts and call it successful. Because I'm honestly surprised that I even participated in Rom-Comic-Con, much less that I read 6 rom-coms.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Applesauce?
No. I'll see in a little bit if I have apples. I don't think I have any left.
Mom, what about this? I'll bring my Scoopy snacks for the meeting if I'm hungry.
Well,
and I'll bring a couple more things.
I probably need to take care of this giant mess I created for myself.
I'll be right.
Yeah, Ari is, I don't know what she's looking for.
Oh my God, why does he always get her? And look at my face. Always look.
It's just the cat, bro. Just go. All right, let's read these really quick. Got to page 145. Wonderful. Graded the introductory assignments of 1 class, just like 4 more classes.
Ooh.
Well, Bree Cherie Reads is doing sprints, and also Bree from Book Loctician is doing sprints. If anyone wants more sprints.
Oh gosh, more sprints.
Page 80. Wonderful. Finished My Killer Vacation. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I just read all this. Like I said on the live show today. And then during this sprint, I read all the spoilers that were in the Discord for Rom-Comic-Con. And like, I'm not mad that I DNF'd, honestly. Like, people either gave it like a 3-star or they gave it a 5-star. Like, I think Kaylee gave it 4. So like, there was really no, like, you either really liked it or really didn't like it. But that was our last sprint.
Yes.
If you haven't subscribed to Rainy, go do that. Her link now.
You just had a banana.
Hi, Lincoln.
Can you say hi?
Yeah, come say hi.
He's cranky because he can't have a second banana.
He's cranky.
Oh, look, there's a baby. See Ari.
Hi, Lincoln.
Hi, Lincoln.
Hi, Ari.
Hi, Ari.
So, I have sprints Tuesday. They might move. Yeah, they might move because I don't know what my schedule with this bartending job is going to look like. But as of right now, Tuesday at 10 p.m., Wednesday at 3, Friday. So Friday I'm doing daytime sprints. Yes, probably. But I'll also be on Michelle's channel
Yeah.
on at 7 Friday at 7 p.m. and then Saturday sprints. I have those as well at 8. I
Okay.
don't know if they'll be on my channel or on Rainy's channel because we haven't figured that out yet.
Oh yeah, we should do that. Okay.
So someone, either me or Rainy, will have sprints on Saturday together, but I don't know which channel they'll be on yet. Jump in the
All right.
shower. Yeah, I'll probably be in Breeze. So bye, Ollie. Ari,
All right.
Ollie said bye to you. Hi and bye to you.
Mom,
Say bye.
Mom, can I send a voice message?
Yeah, I'll let you send a voice message to them later.
All right, Linky, we have got to go because Mom is making a mess and I smell dinner.
All right, say bye.
Say bye.
Bye.
He
Bye.
said bye.
Bye, Lincoln.
Bye, Ari.
Bye, Ari.
All right, bye.
Hey. All right.